Spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it again. Bank shot, no good. Wright sets a screen. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Going inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Inside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. There's the pick. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Guarded by Wright. Not going to go that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Banked in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Baldwin. Guarded by Wright. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the 13-footer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the paint. Here's Wright. No good with the layup. Here's Hall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Buries the corner 3. He's got 20.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Fires from the line. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Stolen away. Private. Oh, look at that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Wright. Clock at 6. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 22.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right with the double team. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin, and he hits the jump shot. 24 points for him. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. And the layup is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Horton Tucker. That shot off the mark. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. No one covering. He has 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And let's focus now. And that about wraps it.
Wright sets a screen. Sweet move. And the dunk by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Down low. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he gets the bucket. 33 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fires from the wing. It's good.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Two points. That one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the paint. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
There's the pick. And he slams it one-handed.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes it inside.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Low. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Wright sets a screen. The three-pointer, no good.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go with the three. No good on that one.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot from the top of the key. And no good. Hitting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. To the wing right side. With 1 on the clock, and he hits the jump shot. And he has 42. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. An incredible 64% for the field in this game. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wright sets a screen. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wright.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Intercepted. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The kick out to Wright. Swiped it away. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Biberovic. Just 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Releases from 15. It misses. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Knocks down the three.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
No good from 3. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Wright sending it back. Here's the break. That one goes in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
18 feet out. Count it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. Stolen.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
And so they foul intentionally. For 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The 3 goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead. It's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Yeah, and clearly an intentional foul. It looks like they'd rather take their chances with him at the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
You got to play mistake-free.
Puts up a 3. Here's Colson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
3, good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Into the lane.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And there's the screen. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the right side. Here's Servetus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Launches a three. Right with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drops in the layup for two.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They need this. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out left to the wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fade away. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Takes the three. Right with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
To the paint. Out to the wing. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 56 seconds left in the first.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Offensive rebound. Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They set the screen. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Good on the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Six on the shot clock. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shooting about 43% on this one. A deep three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball stolen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set the pick for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's Servidis. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Wright. Give him 8 points now. Here's Servidis. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hello, folks.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. Glad you...
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Going inside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Sinks the tray. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
They set a pick. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From downtown. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Right with the ball. Give him 8. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Fires the 3. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Robbed. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Servetus. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Puts up a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right outside. The 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Picked it out of midair. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Gabriel. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Servetus misses. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here he goes. Shakes him. Can't capitalize inside.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Unable to get that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up 9. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. With the drive from the arc. He can't hit that time. Shooting it at 52%. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Wright, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Servetus. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Can they get it? Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. He's got 21.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Right with a steal. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Driving to the... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tries it from the top of the key, and yep, it's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And there's a pick. A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Pass to Servetus. Blocked! They retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
24 seconds left in the fourth. There's the three. Right with the board.
Looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season.
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lays it up off the glass. First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He can't miss.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lucic. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. No good on the quick three. 3 on 3. Lucic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Larkin, the pass to Papian. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He gets it in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
52 seconds left in the first quarter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Larkin. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
"13 feet away. No good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. Stay with us as we get set to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. With the drive, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
They set the pick. Up and in on the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Top of the key. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Puts the move on. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lets it go from deep. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Larkin. Gabriel with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick from downtown. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Goes back up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 21 in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
That one good for 2. 23 points in the game. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count the basket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth.
Wow!
And it counts! The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. He's feeling it. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning. Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the ball.
Next couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 29.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
The three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larkin. He has 29. Pass to Papagiannis. Connects from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 13 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yep, that one goes.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Gabriel, and he makes good on the layup. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Larkin looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Ring shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. 33 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Papagiannis from past the arc. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. Pick off in midair. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Larkin. It's good. Larkin's got 33.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
From deep. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Crafty move. He gets that one. He has 38 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They set the screen. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. And he drives in. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Larkin's got 37.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Down low. For three. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's the triple. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the left side wing. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. With gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Trying again. Takes the three. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Launches it. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And that's in there.
And they've done some nice work as we come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Fires the three. Down he goes for
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
From outside, and it's off. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Oh, the dunk!
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Let's lose a 3. And he does not hit.
Here's Larkin. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. The three is up. Larkin no good. Here's Micic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The three ball hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. Larkin with the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blakeney. From deep. Here's Oturu. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Larkin. Here's the pick. The 3 connects from downtown. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin, 10 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Micic. He's got 5. Pass to Modley. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Drives to the hoop. The home team calls timeout. And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been, assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm. And that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
3 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. Pulls it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 4-3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Motley in at power forward. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
And it's Micic in at the point. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Pass to Papagiannis. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, it's terrific to get a visit from the one and only Shams.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't break a huge story here with us. And that would have been a true Shams moment.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 17 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
On the take. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No good from the wing. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. There's the triple. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy. If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And there's the drive. Offensive board. Here's Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. From the wing, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 23 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Modley. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Blakeney. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Down low. Pass to Micic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The floater. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 6.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Larkin laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Buries it from 3.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
1:14 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. He has 29 now.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Larkin no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Micic no good. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
On the wing, Bryant. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Here's Micic. And he drives in. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Blakeney. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin, and the bucket is good. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Micic. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 39.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant, from deep. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record, a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And no one in the vicinity.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He's off from 3. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, it's off target. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Misses the three! Here's Micic. Let's loose for three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
From downtown.
Well, that was clear.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Micic. Clock at 6. Pass to Blakeney. Unloads from 13. Here's Okuru. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Bryant. Right wing. And here's the fast break. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. Drained for 2 points. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good, nice play there from Micic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. So the wing on the left. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Horton-Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen. Bryant with the steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Driving to the basket.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Micic, defended by Horton-Tucker. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Baldwin from the high post, he drills it. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Motley no good. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Taken away. Pass to Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Blakeney. Off target from outside. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Micic. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It's stolen. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there it is for him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oturu's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Bryant in the corner. No good with the triple. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he nails the jumper. Blakeney's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And here we go. Here's Paul.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a 3. Oturu. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Colson. Sinks the triple. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Micic. No good from outside.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Being 43% for the game. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Good on the triple.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details, things working out.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go. He's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he drives in. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 26 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Oturu to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Blakeney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 29.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
1:49 left in the third quarter.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oturu, the pass to Motley. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Lets the three fly. Micic's shot is good.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Defended by Bryant. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Screen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Defended by Bryant. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Micic, defended by Horton Tucker. Here he goes.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Micic, defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
17 points was their biggest margin. Lays it in off the window.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bryant defending. Clock at 6. He's off from three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. That's off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Uncovered. And he drains the J.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Knocked loose.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Launches from deep. Does not go. And here's the break. He'll put it up there. The 20-foot jumper, good. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go. The visit.
into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. Five to shoot. Over to the left wing. And the shot goes. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Micic. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. And Motley gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Larkin. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. And he lays it up and in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
To the wing, right side. And Motley gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Pass to Papagiannis from outside the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. The three is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 7. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Micic. Inside. Oturu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
He gets it in there.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 12. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney for three. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Tries to keep it alive. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Blakeney. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 9.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Papagiannis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Oturu. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Give him 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. And the visitors call time here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing. And it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Courtney, still without a bucket. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside, here's Blakeney, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fires it from 18. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And here's Bryant outside. Papagiannis grabs a miss. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Over Bryant. Larkin no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 1:33 left in the second period. Here's Blakeney. Up again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the left side wing. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They set the pick. Here's Micic. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. To the paint. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Micic. He's got 5. Pass to Blakeney. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
All right, and now time to give some recognition. And that's
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Hits from the high post. Larkin's got 37.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Blakeney. For the tie. The shot, no good. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Blakeney. Latre. No good that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 14.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Larkin. Coordinate. Out to the right wing. There's a good screen. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Nifty move. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Micic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Larkin. The shot that time, not on target. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Outside Bryant. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
To the middle. Here's Motley. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. A 3-ball. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Blakeney misses. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Larkin. 4 seconds left. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Oturu, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Sinks the triple.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Larkin. Tips it. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Larkin looking it over. Down low. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Larkin, 4 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing 3-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Well, he has been locked in from deep all night. What a memorable game for him and for us.
Here's Blakeney. For 3. That does not go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's stolen by Bryant. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the three misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. From deep. The shot is off. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Takes the three, and there's the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Motley. Throws it down. What an assist! They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Count it. Here's Larkin. Shoots the three.
Teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Baldwin. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Six on the shot clock. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Hall gets it to go.
Their guards have carried the offensive loads. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
They set the screen. Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Blakeney from deep. Here's Oturu. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Here's the pick. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Oturu's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Nifty move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Takes him. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Micic. He's got 7. The three-pointer off the mark. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 10.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes,
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. And they pick up 2. 13 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Motley. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Baldwin. On the money from 12 feet away.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Motley gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Blakeney. For 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Takes a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They grab their own miss. Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 25 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Micic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Motley. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Down low, Oturu. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oturu has gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Connects on the foul line jumper.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Oturu. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Blakeney. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the home team now. 15-point game. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Bryant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Right wing. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Hall. There's the triple. On target from range. Hall's got 9 points.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Blakeney can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Blakeney's shot's good.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the middle. Here's Motley. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Micic. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Oturu's got 6 here in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. To the inside. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 12 points.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Here's Oturu. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oturu's got 22 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Tries it from 19. Drained it for 2 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Ball stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Over to the left wing. The wide open shot is on the money.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Micic. What a terrific move that is. He's got 16.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
4 seconds left. And he can't get that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Sinks it from distance. Hall's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. To tie it up. Baldwin's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Bryant, right side. Pass to Micic. Driving to the basket. And it's Colson with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Baldwin. Unloads from 13. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To take the lead, Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Micic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant, and there it is!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go, I like offense.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Jacks up a 3, buries it from outside.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. It's picked off. Ooh, poked away. Plenty of space. The putback. How about the activity?
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Micic.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Hall. 40 seconds left in the fourth. The triple drops.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin! Oh, he missed the jumper.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.